This is a little peculiar for a casual outfit. It looks like an undersuit. The rapid increase and decrease in volume.
Commander?
Is that here somewhere? Lorik sounds like a planet's name, but I don't remember. Let's just talk and see.
Oh, Helen, I was just...
Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal...
Work. Come on, work. One more try.
You know anything about this?
I'll not kill anyone today. Tell him. Oh.
Uh-huh. Right.
Wow. Into the sunset. That normally looks cool.
Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause. Draw your weapons for the word, my friends. Draw your weapons and fight, else certain doom awaits us all.
I'm still salty it's not the real Afterlife music.
Nothing to see here.
Never screw with Arion. All you're doing is asking for a world of pain.
It seems that the Blue Sun's blood pact. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Shepard, Engineer Adams. What are you doing here?
Good to see you, Commander.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
How do you know? You've never asked.
Fair enough.
Oh, Helen, I was just...
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Isn't this where the Normandy crashed? Into. The name sounds familiar.
Signal confirmed. I found something. Signal confirmed. found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
How have I not found the thing? There's not that much. Oh, planet.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Dude.
Reapers eluded.
I'm gonna get insta-captive. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, luckily there's a brief grace period there.
Signal confirmed.
Commander, there may be materials we can salvage in this area. I found something. Evasion successful.
72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline.
Just say 3 days.
The station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Why is Cortez telling me? Why not one of the 2 squad mates standing right there? Kaden would be like, don't do that, sir.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Wait, let me...
Toxicity
No.
levels lethal, Commander. Find alternate route immediately.
I was gonna try to... No, we cancel.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, you can still fuck around a little bit, but can't really do anything right now.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's not right here. Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
rods must be unlocked. Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Who am I using Medigen on?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Lock and load!
Coming in from above. Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Kate, bring him home.
Absolutely!
Silly me thinking Shockwave would go that far. I still didn't even hit the damn thing.
You're clear for movement, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Caden?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Why are these missions so easy?
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Major Olenko.
Just doing my job.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Look at that. It's gonna be a shame when I destroy them at the end, huh? Really? We have to authorize to send liquor? Sure. Sure. What am I supposed to do with all this shit? Trillion 43rd Marine Division, 763rd Mechanized Division, Kurgan clans, minor race industrial support, minor race fleets. I want to buy a couple levels of Vegas stuff, weapons.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
It's expensive though. There you go, James. Don't say I never bought anything nice for you.
The Geth machines took over the Quarian's homeworld and never gave it back. Let's hope it goes better for us against the Reapers. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Like, why do I want these? They cost a ton. I'm not sure they do anything.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Hi, John. Decided to get up, huh?
Forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth Space.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Slept a lot, yeah.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of
I haven't been going
our
that
people.
long. You didn't really miss anything.
Holding sorrow, Dakuna,
I did the
my home world. The
N7
Reapers have
multiplayer
come.
reactor mission.
Holding sorrow,
That's
our
about it.
warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I was just over there, by the way. I guess I have to go back. So, last stream. Last stream, I finished Draenok. And didn't go exactly as I planned.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Nope.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Yep.
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I'm mad about this.
Why the sudden cooperation?
The Reapers' progress has changed everything. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
That renegade dialogue was not mad enough for my anger. But yeah, I haven't gone back and checked yet, but considering I did all the things except the heretics, I should have had enough points still. But because something, maybe it's because Talia was exiled, I don't know, but the option was not there to save them both. And I had spent the entire lead up being nice and whiny about the Geth, so I sided with the Geth.
Reports also have them entering the Perseus Veil near Geth space.
I wasn't sure if it was her being exiled affected it or not. That's the big question mark. At some point I'm gonna check on it, but I don't care. I haven't checked yet.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Just doing my job.
Hey, Commander.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Just doing my job.
Has been attacked by alien forces.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Did I have something to turn in? Maybe not.
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers.
Ah! They just said it on the radio. After defeating the Quarians, the Geth are now seeking an alliance to face off against the Reapers. I should have been like cute and just stood by the radio while that played and see if you caught it.
To a vital fuel depot on Sion.
Look at all this shit I've done. I've done all this shit. All this stuff. Scrolling. Did I not get that?
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Do not approve any supply transfers to the refugee camp unless authorized by management.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Do you like my suit?
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter-agent is finally starting to kick in.
Since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
just checking for quests. Three out of 7.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
System within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may have...
So, I mean, I had Tali's loyalty. It doesn't count if she's exiled. See, that was that's what I misunderstood then. That's fucked up. Cause she's still loyal to you, and too, she still is considered loyal. So I thought it would count. That's a load of shit. Well. Oh well. I don't know if I would have played it differently if I knew that. I would have been tempted at least. So maybe it's better that I didn't. I don't know. Well, good to know, I guess. Yep, until the Geth get blown up anyway, right? That took a long time.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Deploy the fleet. Alright, let's do this real quick. I was just here a little bit ago. Did something just change here? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but I guess we're pretending Shepard doesn't know that, right? We know that. That's meta knowledge. Shepard doesn't know that. Brr. Extraction of Dakuna. Citadel Code of the Ancients.
Reapers eluded.
Elcor Troopers. Dakuna Legionnaires. Code of Ancients. Elcor Troopers. Battle Report Excavation of Dakuna. Where is this? Cavalry, yeah.
Signal confirmed.
AB-431A. Unidentified station detected. God. I can't. Is there something here? Or what? I can't seem to interact with this. Secret artifact. I don't have much exploration left. Oh wait, that's the... I don't want to do that yet. Just kidding. Makes you miss Andromeda. Maybe the tiniest bit for me. Let me go talk to that Elcor, I guess. I'm coming all the way back just for that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Probably not. Speaking of Andromeda stuff, though, stuff I need to look at. Hold that thought. I'll do a little bit of reading for you. Initiative ARC model. Or the chat overlay. Oh, that's a lot. I hear you have resurfaced in the Terminus, but your death was faked and you have been undercover. There's something you must know. For several years, I've been investigating an intergalactic colonial effort called the Andromeda Initiative. My superiors feared it to be a secret human military endeavor. Even though I found no evidence of this, it has acquired a vast amount of resources and questionable technology. Tracing how a venture of this magnitude is funded has proven almost impossible. The deeper I dig, the clearer it becomes. Powerful forces are ensuring that this expedition goes ahead by any means, at any cost. Could these mysterious backers believe in your theory of the Reapers? I have decided to leave with the colonists. They are unprepared, sold on fantasies of fresh stars and gentle aliens. I expect the Andromeda Galaxy will be more dangerous than our own. I have left you all my notes. Read them. Perhaps you will glean some insight that I have missed. Rix. Initial investigation is underway. The scale of the project is enormous, far bigger than the Council realizes, finding a number of concerns. Widespread corporate espionage, including the theft of bleeding-edge technology. The Solarian industrial complex would be impressed. A statistically significant number of applicants are using fraudulent credentials to join the project. Initiative vetting processes are woefully inadequate. Shipments, technology, and one Alec writer suggests that the initiative is creating very advanced VIs, perhaps even illegal AIs. Garrison's finances are in trouble. Despite public posturing, she is close to bankruptcy. There's no way she's funding this single-handedly, but data on the other sources remain elusive. Despite my efforts, the core group surrounding Garrison is very tight and secretive. I'm unable to find any links between her and human extremist groups, but it remains a concern. This was in 2182, I guess. To further my investigation, I intend on going undercover and joining the initiative. Due to Saren Atreus' betrayal of the Council, it should be easy for others to believe that I'm simply taking this opportunity to retire from the specters in light of my mentor's disgrace. I persuaded Mackin to join me, and thankfully he's agreed to retire from Blackwatch. With Mackin's record and his potential ties, political ties, it should be no problem for him to claim the role of Pathfinder of Arc Atanus. This will strengthen my cover and allow me to monitor the initiative's senior personnel. In any case, it would be good to be back alongside Mackin. We've been half a galaxy away from each other for far too long. Initiative expenditure is accelerating at a pace far greater than GN Garsum can afford. Clearly, Initiative has a very rich patron. I have ruled out informal alliance links, and my SDG contacts seem as perplexed as I am on the matter. There are a few candidates with the resources and knowledge to undertake a financing operation of this scale. Whoever is involved is highly skilled and isn't afraid to take direct action to cover their tracks. Whenever I get close to information, data gets destroyed. On 2 occasions, an informant met with an unfortunate accident. My main suspect would be Cerberus, which fits the financial profile, but begs the question, why would human supremacists finance multi-species colonies? Another option is one of Thessia's matriarchal elite, but would they really hide in the shadows? They have made no secret of their desire to expand their influence to Andromeda. All these unknowns are troubling me. Myken was officially accepted as the Pathfinder for Ark Natanas. He's quite enamored with the prospect of colonizing Andromeda and has persuaded me to go through with the expedition. I do not want to take responsibility for naive colonists, but Myken needs me to watch his back. This can be more than just an investigation. It really could be a new start for the 2 of us. I have attached my notes on my investigation. A copy has been forwarded to Lieutenant Commander Sixi Trix at Palaven Command. Message to Turian Hierarchy. I have completed my investigation of the Andromeda Initiative. Please find my report attached. Your advisor suggests it could have military repercussions, but I see no evidence of this. Indeed, I would say they are the opposite. The Initiative ships carry little to any serious weaponry, and are highly vulnerable if faced with even a minimal military opposition. The expedition is far greater financial threat than a military one. Funding is opaque at best, and even the Volos trade clans could not source the credits the Initiative is burning through. Your source inside the Initiative, Tyran Kantros, has been disciplined and resigned to his rank to join them. Whilst I do not share his idealism, I am joining the expedition alongside Maken Barar. We will report back to you or your successors using the QEC communicators. Primarch, I strongly urge you to protect these communicators. Commander Shepard was correct. Technologically advanced enemies would be to sabotage the Initiative's arcs if they capture them. The Andromeda Initiative appears to have very advanced quantum entanglement communicators, miniaturized to the extent that they are less than a talon length. Technology was first conceived by scientists at Jormungand Technology's Blue Sky unit on Earth, but was thought to be lost when the firm suffered a massive explosion a few years ago, widely rumored to be an experiment gone wrong. Each QEC has 0 latency, but the expense of construction means it's also very low bandwidth. Its capacity is a millionth of the petabytes a tight beam communication can handle. The expedition is heavily reliant on these very expensive QECs. They maintain links between the Pathfinder's teams and their home arc, and most importantly between the arcs and the Milky Way. These QECs were ordered to pacify council fears for the citizens, to keep the specters off our back, as one charmingly written memo I saw noted. The leadership is complacent about their communications security. Yes, they cannot be intercepted in transit, but they assume the other terminal is in friendly hands. They are linked directly to into VEIs controlling the ship, which provides support to the Pathfinder teams. If a communicator carried by a Pathfinder or one of the Milky Way ones fell into the wrong hands, it could spell disaster. So much reading. Whilst we take this seriously, the issues you have laid out in front of us, and the safety of the thousands of citizens embarking on this voyage, our frank opinion is that there is little we can do, or should do, given they all have volunteered. We will take the delivery of the QEC communicators they have built for us. Indeed, the Asari Council informs us they already have one on Thessia at a secure location. Councilor Udina has reassured us that remaining ones will be delivered to the Citadel for archiving and safe storage should they ever be needed. Councilor Udina's staff have commissioned the bulk freighter MSV Intrepid to transport them from Thea Station near Earth to the Citadel next year, as the remaining initiative operations wind down. As always, we appreciate your efforts in the investigating this Andromeda initiative. We thank you for your service and wish you safe travels. Final note. We leave tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to being put under. My spine shivers to think what could go wrong in the next 500 years. My only reassurance is Maken has volunteered to be there as one of the last to go into stasis. We were walking a last tour of the facilities when we come across Ryder and Garson having heated exchanges about something. They stopped when they saw us. Clearly they don't understand this Spectre can lip read in 5 languages. I did make out they were arguing about something termed fulcrum. Hopefully all will reveal itself when we arrive in Andromeda. Package of encrypted data. This package is encrypted by an unusually complex algorithm. It matches no known Spectre or Alliance encryption protocol. It looks almost impossible to decrypt via brute force, even with quantum data processing speeds. The code is strangely familiar. It bears certain markers that suggest an AI wrote it. And usually, the key appears to have a lock that is, at least partially, sensitive to space and time. That is, it will only open at certain locations. I have been feeding random location data to it, and getting partial unlocks, but given the almost infinite possibilities, infinite possible locations in the galaxy. Yeah, still so many... about it, yeah. There is more, but I'm trying to remember how to find it. I don't know if it will be marked now that I read all that stuff. I might have to look it up. Oh. No, that's the... Yeah, I might have to Google something. Ah. Buried explosives detonated, rending the ice and setting it plummeting into the bitter ocean. Once trapped submarines hammered its shields with torpedoes and collapsed the ice shelf around it. Damn. Okay. Infiltrate Bateau Station. Alright. Will that be marked on the map? Or do I have to go back to that place specifically? Damn, it's not on the map. I forgot where it was already. No, it was the Anos Basin. Okay, we're good. I think. It better be here. You better be here. Better be here.
I found something.
The Normandy approaches Bateau Station, but is strangely silent. No hails, no activity. Even the energy surges you used to find the base have vanished. You feel tense. Something has happened here. An unknown quantity. Using her cyber warfare suite, Edie hacks open the hangar into your shuttle docks. Several fighters have been rendered inoperable by the thermal detonation. Solarians are scattered across the hangar. The green blitz slick on the tiled floor. They're all dead, and it was recent. A shot rings out. A fierce gunfight can be heard in the distance, and you move towards it. You pass through corridors lined with exotic plants and extravagant features. It's clear that the Dalatrust spared no expense when commissioning the facility. As you open the door, you stumble into a battlefield. Armed Solarians are taking cover behind makeshift barricades, shooting at a score of unknown aggressors. They're humanoids wearing identical hard suits and tech armor, and with movements that are unnaturally precise. You decide to interfere. Do you side with the Solarians you came here to stop, or with an aggressor whose loyalties and identity is unknown? Kill both. Right. The mission must come first. With no alternative in sight, you are forced to open fire on the Solarians. After a fleeting yet deadly skirmish, only 2 survive and they flee down a nearby corridor. The threat is far from over as the unknown aliens watch you with weapons raised. They do not twitch or even breathe from what you can see. One of them speaks. Why did you interfere? His voice surprises you with its hollowness. The tone is synthetic, yet the words carry an organic inflection. You examine them closer. What you thought were hard suits are an ablative shell protecting a construct body. They are mechs, and possibly so much more. Following a hunch, you explain your purpose on the station. They cautiously approach, but their skepticism is clear. To you explain that your crew rescued Ambassador Sigan. This news is gladly received, and they finally lower their guns. After some unintelligible deliberations amongst themselves, they confirm that they're the virtual aliens and explain the situation. The Solarians are forcing them into empty mech shells, rewriting their code to imbue them with military tactics and loyalty. This abominable act is matched by their efforts to strip the Archivist technology, threatening the organic rebirth of their species. Somehow they escaped, and having thrown off the shackles of bondage, these virtual aliens are fighting for the survival of their people. They plead for help. What do you do? Well, I guess Paragon Shepard would save them, right? You inform the virtual aliens that you will assault the hangar bay to free their Ark. The relief that you are a friend is palpable, but they decide they must remove the threat at the source. As a gesture of goodwill, one alien volunteers its name, Kylan, and you return the gesture. Upon entering the hangar, you're greeted by the sight of the Ark of Antillion, and marvel at its construction. It's a cone shaped with a size comparable to a heavy cruiser. And 4 great engines arc back from the central core. There's an ancient grace to the design, but it bears many scars from its 8,000-year odyssey across the stars. Station security arrive, breaking your momentary reverence and forcing you into cover. Mass-accelerated slugs thunder past, several cracking against your shields. While blind firing in response, you bring enough pressure to bear to force them to hide. James claims to have an idea. It's a little loco, but if it works, you'll have the edge. With reinforcements arriving, you're given no choice but to agree. Who would take James, huh? He sprints for the hangar controls while the rest of your team bludgeons the enemy position. The siren blares out, and confusion ripples through the enemy. Over comms, Vega orders you to magnetize your boots and grab hold of something. The shield drops, and the hangar bay is suddenly exposed to vacuum. Air tears through like a hurricane, carrying debris and unlucky Solarians out into the void. The Ark strains against its docking clamps, creaking in the thinning air, but they hold firm. When the shield returns, you exit cover and hold up the very few surviving guards. They surrender. Kylan chimes in over comms. The scientists in the CIC have surrendered to them and are pleading for sanctuary. They claim they were forced into the experiment against their will, but they took the risk to free the virtual aliens. Your actions were all that prevented them from being converted into a billion-strong slave army for use by the Solarian colony of Menovi. Colin seems willing to allow sanctuary, but you aren't so sure. Are the Solarian victims that deserve safety, or are they warrior criminals? Crucible. Virtual alien immortals. Hey, stuff. Alright. Well, that's some things done. We're still not done yet, though. I might need to dip into the Citadel to get them to send me something.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I think this counts. I'll see if they sent me an email. If not, I have to check the journal and see. Damn. Ah. Okay. Do I have to actually go to this? Hold on.
Commander. Well then. Commander Shepard.
Alright. I think now we're on to the next one. The wreckage of the super heavy transport MSV Intrepid was scattered drifting in space. The back of the ship is disintegrated, but there are no signs of weapon fire on the remaining parts of the external hull. A section of the front of the ship is intact, albeit depressurized and on minimal power.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. Be right out.
Roger that.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
This must have been running on emergency batteries.
How much do you know about this mission, Liara?
We corresponded years ago. We spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda.
Ghost. I regret to inform you that your application to join the Andromeda Initiative has been unsuccessful. Whilst your record of service is exemplary, someone who has a long-term medical condition such as yours is not considered suitable. Perhaps you can still aid our efforts. I have developed a prototype implant that directly controls endocrine and metabolic functions. I believe it may offer you an extended lifetime and far greater comfort in... I think that's supposed to read far greater comfort in dealing with your condition. If you would be willing to volunteer, we are looking for test subjects. I cannot go into details as the research is highly restricted, but would be willing to discuss more if you would visit me on the Citadel. Dr. Alec Ryder.
I'm heading to the bridge.
Thought of the day. The human is as strange to the alien as they are to us. Use their unfamiliarity as a tool. Priority orders: capture the MSV Intrepid. Download all information and databases on the initiative. All cargo must be destroyed. It cannot be allowed to reach the Citadel. Crew expendable. The QECs are loaded. We are leaving Seoul on schedule. Mechanical failure anticipated. Payment on delivery. Yes, I'm already. Log. Had a reactor problem, then we were boarded by raiders in white armor. They shut down the emergency beacon and my exo who launched it. I have only a few moments. I have turned off the safeties. I will not let them take my friend. I am disconnecting our link to keep him safe.
Shepard, that is a backup power system.
No, I do really feel like it's kind of a... Let me read this. First contact protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that the first contact protocols be strictly observed. Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated, and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. These games never played with gravity at all. There could have been so much weird stuff with high or low G, but no, it's everywhere. It's just the same. It's always the same.
Staff notice. A security situation is being resolved. Remain calm. Please select a topic.
Congratulations on your successful acceptance into the Andromeda Initiative. My name is Jian Garson, the founder of this unprecedented mission. This journey is a major milestone for all of humanity, as well as every other species in the Milky Way galaxy. You are about to embark on a voyage unlike anything attempted before. And make no mistake, this is a one-way trip. 600 years from now, you will awake from cryostasis on the outskirts of the Andromeda Galaxy. Most of you will be aboard Ark Hyperion, while the rest will travel on the Nexus with me. In addition to Hyperion, 3 other Arks, each harboring a separate species, will depart the Milky Way at the same time. Each Ark will be assigned its own Pathfinder, a blend of elite soldier, scientist, and guide.
I'm gonna be quiet if you want to turn it up just to hear this, because yeah, it's very quiet for some reason. I don't know if... I think it's dialogue. Let's see.
Ground and space vehicle certification. Outpost establishment guidelines.
I'm still quiet.
First contact protocols should we encounter new sapient life forms. In addition, those accepted onto the Pathfinder team will also receive weapons, biotics, and survival training for even the harshest environments. You represent some of the best humanity has to offer, and I again salute your bravery in accepting this mission. There are no guarantees, no certainties. But, if successful, we have a chance to do the impossible and create a new future for all humanity. Begin your journey.
The subtitles got out of sync because I paused. Didn't those play in Andromeda? These videos? Or that video?
Please select a topic. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? Please select a topic.
I think they were in-game, because I'm pretty sure I saw them.
Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Intelligence resource and guide for the duration of this briefing. Inspired by the Milky Way Citadel, the Nexus is a smaller, streamlined space station, designed to serve as your central support hub and temporary home once in Andromeda. The Nexus will carry with it a contingent of officials, engineers, traders, and security personnel on its voyage to Andromeda. All remaining humans will travel together, 20,000 strong, on Ark Hyperion. Even with faster-than-light travel, it would still take several human lifetimes to cover the 2.5 million light-years to your destination. Survival will be made possible by spending the majority of this voyage in cryostasis, protected beneath the Mass Effect shields generated by your pods. As you travel to the edges of the known galaxy, a small escort of combat pilots will defend us from any threats. However, once we cross into dark space, we will be alone with only our kinetic barriers to shield us during our centuries-long journey. Once in Andromeda, the Nexus and Arks will rendezvous in the Helios cluster, and operations will commence immediately. While the Nexus will be largely functional at launch, many elements of its construction are only scheduled for completion upon arrival at our destination. Docked to the Nexus, the Arks will provide additional power and storage to the station. You will be revived and assigned quarters in one of the residential blocks for a short time, as our immigration staff assists you in choosing a new homeworld. Until the Pathfinders have completed securing these habitats, the Nexus will offer many duties and distractions. The archives in the Cultural Center house the combined history of the many Milky Way species and will assist new races encountered in learning about our galaxy and its past. Lush hydroponics gardens are available for a quiet escape, or you can also take the opportunity to socialize with a visit to the Vortex Lounge for any desired off-duty indulgences. The Operations Center will oversee security and management of the entire station, housing everything from colonization efforts to Pathfinder HQ, where Pathfinders will converge to share information and discuss their progress. The state-of-the-art science labs will also be on hand to investigate their discoveries as they begin to unlock the secrets of this new galaxy. Together, you will create a bustling center of trade, community, government, and diplomacy. The beating heart of your new beginning in Andromeda. I invite you to visit me there for further assistance.
Man.
Please select a topic. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future, a vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream, and I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder.
Wait, what? Login attempts 2 remaining. Was this mentioned somewhere? Hold on. No, I can't save. Wait, yes I can. It won't let me quick save though.
Please select a topic.
Access granted.
Easy.
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
I can hear this conversation. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately damaged and is on reserve power.
This AI remains dangerously unstable.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get.
Information is not accessible.
What do you think, Edie?
It seems beyond repair, given the tools immediately available.
Huh. Stop the AI suffering. Leave the AI drone out of power. Give to Hackett's scientists. Study on the Normandy. I don't know. Beyond repair? It seems beyond repair, not it is beyond repair. Yeah, he's our bread. He just doesn't know it yet. I'm very tempted to do one of these two. Although this is Renegade though, I'm guessing. I mean, it's bottom right. I'm inclined to pick this. Yeah, I did save.
Normandy, we have a package that needs retrieval.
Taking it. I need to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see if there's any floating armors still. I think I got them all.
My programming would only permit that under the most extreme conditions.
Alright, I don't see anything else.
Information is not accessible. Fight on.
trying to double check because I don't think you can come back to this. He's still getting cucked by Sam. Feels bad, man. Well, there we go. Hey, we have a broken Sam. Smile. Examine Fornax. War Heroes, shirtless and ripped. Fornax Special Edition. Is that deliberate because I'm with Caden? Does the game know? Look at that, we got some Andromeda armor. I remember using this a little bit in my last playthrough. Mostly I'm just bummed you can't change the colors. This is an undersuit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I said this before you came here. I was looking at this and I was like, this looks less like a casual outfit and more like an undersuit of some kind. And yeah, you can still see it. It doesn't change. I knew it. Alright. Well, I'm Andromeda dripped out for now. Let's look at Caden longingly. It's so dark. Oh, we got some more light. Kinda. Very. Although I still don't think there's been a single, like, any kind of relationship dialogue or anything since we've officially hit it off again, which is highly disappointing.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
It still doesn't feel like we're a thing. And we're like 2/3 of the way through the game.
Commander?
Nope. No inclination of that whatsoever. How long has it been? Do I need a break? It has been 2 hours. Damn. Okay, well then, yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and take a break. And then I'll come back and do Thessia 8. One second. Stuff's feeling a bit sluggish. Had a computer update today. I don't know. Hopefully there's not any underlying issues. Okay, be right back. But yeah, man, what happened with Andromeda for real? Seeing that stuff again, and then remembering what we actually got. Man. The sad thing is, part of me actually does kind of want to replay it. But I think that's mostly just because I'm just desperately wanting more Mass Effect stuff. And I've played that the least. So it's the least familiar. I just want more Mass Effect stuff to play. But I feel like Andromeda ain't it. I don't know. Hi, Winston. Or just, you missed this whole thing with the Andromeda arc we just did. That's what is prompting this discussion. I'm wanting to play more Mass Effect stuff, but it's only Andromeda. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play Andromeda. It's so long. And so middling.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Forced squad mate, yay. Well. As much as I would like to take my boyfriend, who's pretending he's still just my friend, we gotta take Javik probably. I don't know if he even has any dialogue here specific. I'm sure he has some dialogue, but is it as interesting as Javik's dialogue? Probably not. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like he's too good to pass up. So, yeah, this really isn't much of a choice. Hey, do you like my Andromeda armor? Lol. Javik is a permanent partner, huh? He's solid. He's aight. I forgot. I was gonna give her this. Of course she would use a collector SMG. Of course she would. We'll pretend it was Javik's and he was nice enough to let her try it. Oh yeah, we got this too. A ghost. What is this? Andromeda Initiative engineers developed the automatic X5 Ghost from the baseline ME Adventure to make it easier to maintain and modify aboard the ARCs in the Nexus. The standard rifle for Initiative personnel also possesses recording and sensor functions so it can be left behind as a black box by doomed explorers. How does it compare stat-wise to... Well, it's talking about Avenger. Okay. It's definitely stronger than Avenger, but not much. Anyway. Back to Saber. No wait, back to PPR. This ain't Caden. PPR. I still don't know about what shotgun to give him. But it doesn't matter. He only uses the PPR anyway. Well, I'll get my final level here finally. I can get rank 4 cryo. Squad cryo. Stasis. Stasis bubble. Yeah. Yeah. Slam lift. Oh. Biotic detonation. Yeah. Might as well. Although I think it was already killing stuff without it. That's... oh well. I remember that one night I was fucking around with its slam and it was killing stuff even without that evolution. Yo, look at that executioner pistol.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
The Nezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
Shadow Broker, by the way.
Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
There's another way.
Buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
I'm gonna be so happy when this Paragon playthrough is over. Just saying. Yeah, Earth has been dying this entire game.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to move on. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count.
I can't feel anything in my
Eastern
legs.
perimeter reports they've
What
been
about
breached.
now?
Got another one.
It's
Where
numb
are the
from my waist down.
reinforcements?
What if I'm paralyzed?
This is Task Force Pandora,
That's not going
requesting
to happen.
reinforcements at Quad
You saw what
09
happened to
One.
Eileen and
Situation
Celia.
urgent.
I can't end up like that.
You have to
You
keep it up.
won't. Now I need you to take a breath and relax. Tell me when you feel something.
I can't. There's nothing.
Not another way.
What about now?
I can't hold on. much
Same.
longer.
Numb,
Don't
like my
stop.
leg isn't even there.
Damn it.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
I will do no such thing.
The gun over there. Put it to use. There is the barrier. The gun. What are you doing, Commander? Put that gun to use.
Fuck your gun.
The gun over there. Put it to use.
Oh my god.
Enemy targets on the bridge. Pull them back. I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier!
Why are they shooting at the bubble and not around
Our
the bubble?
perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No!
Look at this optional squad mate, by the way.
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this...
I was here, Smile, when we won the war.
Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
So what do you think? Do I just charge in while I admire the view? The answer is yes, always.
Staggered approach! Push him back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
moving! We've got fire support! No! Damn them!
Damn, they didn't have a health
Keep
gate.
your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
So here's a fun little thing. Tyrant.
They just won't...
Look at that. Look at that. You wish you could renegade her. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is one of the... I guess I'll say one of the lower points for her. Her character is really obnoxious here, considering what the player character has gone through the whole game. Singularity, please. Singularity, please.
Another mutation, sorry!
Did that tyrant die already? I didn't do anything to it. I was gonna circle back around to it, but I think they killed it already.
A good fight!
Wow, double pulls so that it can get double dodged by these cartwheeling fucks.
Keep up the pressure!
This one has spirit!
I got there faster than the Dark Channel. Bruh.
Alright. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Well, damn, I wanted to get up closer to it so you guys could get a look at it. But yeah, I guess they just fucked it up. It has a shield, and I think it shoots fire at you like a pyro. It's been a while since I've seen it. Obviously, I haven't done a playthrough in a while. Gross. Yep, I'm almost capped. One more ought to do it.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. Ahead to the left! Snipers on...
There are them.
Excuse me? What was that?
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
Some axe shit there. Did not give a single fuck about that. Slam.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. What about Shepard? No sign of him yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus.
Understood. But you must maintain position. Shepard will be there.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Talking about me.
Watch your head.
How long can you hold out?
219 experience. Level 60. Hog. There we go. Wait, I just got 15 points. What? Is that so you can cap out everything? Wow. Wow, I did not know that. You know what? Fine. I'm okay. I ain't gonna complain. I was only leveling cryo ammo up anyway at this point. I did not realize that was a thing. So that's a nice little surprise. Do I want squad? I mean, this is pretty useless. The thing is, if I get squad though, I can't. Well, I could. Yeah, let's do squad, whatever. Headshot. Weakens the armor of chill targets. I don't know. I don't think I've ever maxed out cryo ammo. Well, no, maybe I did on my last playthrough. I was using a lot of cryo concussive blast. That was fun. I don't remember what I picked though. Probably damage. Alright, well, short warp ammo. Let's just power up her specific warp ammo. Headshot. Yeah, headshot. Sure. Javik. Damn, I guess we're max and slam. Oh, it's because I didn't have incapacitate, right? That's why he didn't get stunned. Well. Both of these evolutions suck. I don't. The recharge speed is already very slow. Or fast, excuse me. It's very quick. Sure, stun. So they can bow to his will or something. I don't know. Extra grenades, sure. Slam. Oh. Do we want more slam on our grenades? Fuck no. It's a stupid evolution.
Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
They're still getting barriers from somewhere. I don't see the thing though. You know what that means.
Got one.
This is a kill zone!
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Does she have any dialogue? I just took off. Do you have anything to say? No. Alright. You made me climb this ladder for no reason. Now I have to wait. Shame on you.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you.
Now you're gonna talk.
Go!
Okay. This, I never realized there was a slope here until just now. Javik just came walking over it. Wow.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
This world does look cool, at least. I wish we could have done more on it. But I feel that way about...
This can't be the last I see of Thessia.
Well, sorry about your dialogue. Start talking as I'm climbing up the ledge. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, when it comes to these games...
Watch it!
You only ever see little
We're
snippets.
trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
All you ever get is just these little snippets of all these places, right? You get this little snippet of Surkesh, this, well, more than most of Tuchanka, right? You actually at least get a few missions on Tuchanka. I mean, technically you don't even get to see Palaven, you just go to the moon. Sometimes I wish there was just more. I just want more.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Light them up.
Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. Missiles are hot. Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Maybe the next time Asari can help the war on Earth with air support. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take this. Okay. NA, I guess.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the Dead are attacking!
So here's another one. Ah, you see there, you can see it shooting the fire. That singularity did nothing. Get her! We got her. Well, hello there. Oh. Okay, well this is... I'm very small. I guess because this thing is on. Okay. But yeah, they basically behave like Guardians. Except they have a power hose flamed up. They almost got me with their cheesy shit.
The Reapers have air support too!
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is!
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
All you had to do was survive for 2 more seconds. I'm sorry, okay?
So much sacrifice.
I already did that
We have to
extremely
make it
fast.
worth something.
It's probably one of the hardest spots in the game. Okay. Didn't feel like it, but... yeah.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
How many do you think died on Earth? Huh?
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look.
I can do it.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
So why didn't they just take cover in here, if that's such a good shield?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Okay, but anyway.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. I believe we are missing something.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
Now I need to hear all of the dialogue.
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Got him.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari see everything as a cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
She is like talking to Paragon Shepard.
The activation process. has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
This is what it's like talking to Paragon Shepard all the time.
The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
There is nothing useful here. The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete. It's gaining power. This isn't a connection.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
That isn't what we need. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
Okay, my game just hitched.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Time for the best part of the game. Resident Sleeper.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Not this. This is okay.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Imagine
unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed.
If the next
certainty is its intention.
Mass Effect
Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Digs a little deeper into whatever this so-called pattern is. You think that could be a plot point for the next Mass Effect? Depends on how large scale they want to go, I guess.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
But, I mean, the Reapers are done, right? So they've got to have something as a protagonist, an antagonist, excuse me. Something's got to be antagonizing. That's, again, it just depends on how large scale they want to go.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. D'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You think they'll dial it back a little? It's so hard to gauge. It depends on how long term they plan on going with it. Are they going to set up another trilogy? Are they that ambitious? Because if they are, they're going to need something big to kind of pull along the games, I would think. But in the same vein, I kind of wouldn't mind something smaller scale, for sure. If they do it right. If they do it right.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
Also, once again, shout out to the music.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Relieve me. Kylie.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Copy! Commander, the gunship!
I've got this!
Can he actually phantom stab you?
Like a coward. You'll be joining him soon.
If I kill nothing else but him, it will have been worth it.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
I was mid-charge.
There's only one way this ends.
Charge his stupid ass.
Target the supports.
Headbutt him. Where's the delete Kyling module? Not my claymore! I can't believe it. Charge him. Charge him.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Next playthrough I probably will. Even if it's jank. I think I might do it anyway. Guess Jeebus. Imagine taking... He's against 3 fucking biotic characters who apparently can't do anything. God, I hate this cutscene. I hate this character.
Shepard! Hang on!
Charge him! Charge him. Singularity, his stupid ass. Slam his stupid ass.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Am I walking back to look for my claymore? At least I look cool in my suit.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the Earth. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did.
sorry.
This whole section is just dumb. It's just dumb.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Anyone know where Cerberus' secret base is?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth
Awkward
checking out,
silence. Also fun tidbit.
Yes, sir, I do.
Hold on.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Apparently, if you don't encourage Trainer and stuff, this is just something I randomly found out. I haven't seen it, but I saw it on Reddit or something. If you don't encourage Trainer through the game and be nice to her or something, instead of her suggesting it, it actually is Edie that suggests it, because I guess Trainer doesn't have the confidence or whatnot to pike up about it. So it's just a fun little detail you probably don't see too often.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Major defeat. Follow Thessia. I think I lose a lot of war assets from that. Priority Horizon. Follow Thessia. Thessian 2nd Republican Guard. Asari 6th Fleet. Asari 2nd Fleet. Thessian Economic Support. The Fall of Thessia. Horizon. Dude, imagine reading all this stuff in the game, in the codex. Yeah, so the assets took a hit. Like, imagine reading all of this stuff. All of this. Drugs and diseases, what? Like, look at all this. Keppels. Red sand. Okay, they even put a graphic. Okay. Very short-term telekinetic biotic abilities. I don't know. Maybe before the last stream I might sit down and read some of this stuff. Random facts and lore. Motion of death. Okay. It's just a metric shit ton of stuff. Fornax. Male and female Quarians, Drell, Batarians, Volus, and even Hanar. You could use some red sand. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. There's just so much stuff to read. And that's just the extra codex. There's still the main codex and the secondary codex. All with stuff to read. I don't want to say it's padding, but when it comes down to it, a lot of this stuff isn't very long in this game. You can burn through it pretty fast. And I guess sitting down to just read a bunch of stuff in between would definitely spend some time, take some time. Alright, my boyfriend better comfort me after that crushing defeat. I'm gonna get upset.
Damn. That after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Yep.
Thanks for listening. You've got new messages, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Oh god, speaking of reading. Yawn. Oh, these damn people have screwed us at every turn. Dahern here wants us to play the Good Samaritan. These people are civilians who did nothing wrong. We shouldn't condemn them for what the government did. They deserve our help. Mark my words, we save the matriarch's collective asses, and the Councilor will stand on the bodies of our dead soldiers and make herself a saint for telling her people how she convinced us to help. She caused this whole mess in the first place. Maybe, but we get all of the remaining fleets and personnel to fight the Reapers. Can't you see the big picture? They should have been helping from the start instead of just hiding the key to a superweapon in their backyard. You can't just fix this with fleets. Shit, everybody else is already stepping up and most of them have got nothing left to live for anyway. We can't just ignore the Asari fleets either. Those are Destiny-class dreadnoughts out there, just waiting to fly our collars. That's a huge advantage in this war no matter what you think of them. If their fleets are so great, then why aren't they defending the Rannoch's transports during the evac? They will be. They held up against the Reapers a lot better than we did, but they're still taking one hell of a beating. Besides the Councilor, they've got no real leadership left. Senior matriarchs are all on Thessia. Solarian intel suggests everything is hanging by a thread. Why is no variant music playing? I don't mind, but I just realized, like, why is this playing? I'm not a huge fan either, but truth is, the Asari are not going to be much of a military, unless we get at least some of the matriarchs out of there. So they gamble with the galaxy's very survival, refusing to help anyone but themselves. Where were they when Earth was burning? And now that it's their backs against the wall, they expect us to save them? This isn't about who's right or wrong. It's about making sure that there are people left after this damn war is over. I don't like it either, but if we're to make nice and do some bullshit humanitarian mission to get those fleets, then I say we just do it and get this over with. We're just going in circles, Shepard. Who are you siding with? Well, Paragon, Shepard, Snore. I'm not gonna sacrifice my men's lives just for a goddamn thank you note. No way we should risk the fleet on this. Then what do you suggest? You want us to get on board? They give us all of their beacon research, everything they have, all of it. Even without the Prothean cipher, they've had it for centuries, with plenty of time to study it. There's so much to read. I'm tired of reading. Sorry, I'm just gonna read it in my head. If you want to read it, you have to read it. Sorry. I'm getting tired of talking. Ugh. Suddenly there's Cemento. Oh, they were up here too. I didn't realize. I was just reading the text and not the names. Shepard, you're awfully quiet. Dude, I'm sorry. Shh. Well, this Shepard is too Paragon to be have any amount of a backbone. So. Sure, I'll do it. Check terminal for orders. I don't...
Commander?
Do I have to... just... I'm not sure how to start this. Once again. By the way, I'm not doing any more tonight. I'm just wrapping this up. So, no more killing stuff tonight.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
It's just whiplash during that cutscene.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
You can really see how enthusiastic this jogging is in this suit. Because the suit is fairly tight. It's just, yep. He's shuffling. There's so much movement, but he's hardly going anywhere. Yeah. Alright. Comfort me, boyfriend. Well. Take a shit. Could be. Just perpetually has to go.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Also, speaking of things to read, look at all these things to read. Look at all these things to read.
are you, Commander?
At least she asks. You know, I don't mind reading, it's just there's just so much of it. There's just so much to read.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely? Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died. Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy. For weeks, she told me stories about her mother. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay. Yeah. Hope so.
What about me?
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it. Can't wait to get back out there.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
You know, I gotta say, so far, this romance with him has been as nothing as with Cortez. There's just nothing.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
That's not in the game. Really, not really.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
I don't want to pick this. I'm not picking that.
Liara, you may not like the truth, but you can't blame him for it.
Besides, there's nothing to be done about it now.
You're Prothean. You're supposed to have all the answers. You should have stopped this.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Jarek?
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
I saw the dog little scanner thing going off over there. I just saw it flickering in the window. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's the scanner dog.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothe the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Can't wait to get back out there.
But yeah, I mean, besides for that, the one conversation I had with him on the Citadel, when we officially, I guess, got back together, that's it. There has not been a single mention of us actually being a thing. It's super fucking disappointing.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Are all the relationships like this in 3? Or am I just lucky?
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
Oh, hi, Gallo. All the romances are like that? I'm trying to remember. The very first time I got with Tally, but I can't remember really much about it. It's been too long. We're talking back in the 360 days. And then I had one with Jack, and well, we know how that ended up. She's off on the sidelines. And that was it. I tried Cortez last playthrough, and now I'm giving Caden a shot, and yeah. It's I guess maybe I'm complaining, but maybe they're all just that, yeah, bare bones maybe. I haven't done all of them, so I don't want to like give a blanket statement, but if you all have done it more than I have, then yeah. How do I start this thing with Thessia, though? Do I have to go back to the war room? I have heard a lot of complaints about Liara's, though, because even if you've been with her since the start,
Commander Shepard.
in 3 she's kind of wishy-washy as well. She still considers you a friend until... I think all the relationships are just considered not in effect until after the Citadel coup. And then you can have the conversation with people, and then that's when you can be like, oh yeah, we should get back in with our relationship. And so basically just leading up to that point, the game doesn't consider you.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Did you guys know he was born in London? Smile. So I like this just shot of Shepard in the back. I know he's gonna turn around when I click this, but this is kind of funny.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Wales. I unfortunately don't know much about London, but I heard Anderson was born there. I'm very untraveled. I haven't gotten out of the...
Commander Shepard.
I don't get out much. How do I actually start this thing for Thessia, though? I don't remember. Oh, I need to go back and talk to Liara. I've prepared a short message to send to the Initiative. I have a former acquaintance aboard the Ark Hyperion, Alec Ryder. He was a former N7 officer who was chosen to be the human Pathfinder. He can be trusted and will know how to spread the message to Initiative leadership without panicking the colonists. We need to find any distraction that will allow us to interfere. We can spin this to increase your popularity. Okay. Oh, now it's here. Why is it here now? Probably because I had to talk to Anderson, maybe. Oh, I need to go talk to Liara, though. Hold on a second. She has one more little bit. And 7, Scorched Earth.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
What am I doing on her computer? I just walk over and start fiddling with her stuff? Come on.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Point folder.
I need some time, Shepard.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
More things to read. Yep. So much to read. Alright, now let's try this. Alright. Oversee evacuation. Scout evacuation areas to determine enemy presence and evacuation priority. Signal the fleets to enter the system via scanning pulse. Cover evacuees at the transport flotilla to a highlighted fleet. Signal the fleet to confirm readiness to dock. Repeat and tow ground or fleet command indicate. We try to deflect with a joke. Yeah, I mean, people will handle things differently. Some would argue better or worse than other ways, but if it's something that works for you, then you gotta do it. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta do what's good for you. Alright, let's try this. I think it only takes a couple minutes. Yeah, call it after that. The evacuation could be used as cover to destroy the last remaining QEC to the site. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. This is the, oh no. So this is the, there's the multiplayer map, the Firebase Goddess. There's a mission here. And it was hard the last time I tried this. Okay, so I guess I lied. I guess we do get to kill some more stuff.
Reaper IFF activated.
Stealth drive engaged.
Take us in, Joker.
I don't know, should I take Team Asari to fight on Thessia? Is that appropriate? Ooh, I get to max out Samara's power set. Nice. In case it's not obvious why I'm doing that, it's to get rid of the new flashing icon. It bugs me. So I flip through to get rid of it. Before all is slot. Yep, before all is slot. I feel like I'm mainly doing this for Reeve. Although Warp's damage isn't nothing. Reeve, I mean, yeah, Reeve's got some pretty solid damage per second. Let's just do power damage. How much is that? Yeah, from 161 to 189. It's not bad. That's... yeah, let's do all the damage. All the damage. 675. 196. Almost 200 deeps. 7 seconds. It's 1400 damage. Dude, it's nice being able to max out all this stuff. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take me as long as the first time I tried it. It legitimately took me a while to do this last playthrough. Also, I think it also bugged out and I wasn't able to interact with something, and I wandered around for a while trying to figure it out, but I had to just reload and then it worked. But I didn't know at the time, I didn't realize until I got frustrated and just tried to reload, and I was like, oh, now this works. If the shield fails, the mission will fail. The skill of the hacker will impact how long the hacking takes. The mission is operating on code black. You think Liara is good at hacking? She's the shadow broker. That doesn't mean she's good at hacking, though, I don't think.
Commander, we're through.
Great flying, Lieutenant.
I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it. Let's find that control center.
Enemies ahead, Shepard.
Follow my lead.
Oh, we're just going. Got him. Who was already taking health damage that had to use a mini jump? Nova cancel that.
So far, so good, Shepard.
Many explosions. Such wow. Yes. Yep, sorry, I'm not gonna read all this. It is more initiative talk, but the bit rates are protesting. Oh, I see. Great. They couldn't just let me finish this, huh? There really just doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to this when it gets bad. I mean, I usually am under the assumption that it's just high traffic in this area or something, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of people around up at 1:30 doing shit. But maybe there are. I don't know. I don't really know many people around here. As I said, I don't get out much. Well, unfortunately, I've already started, so I don't want to stop now. I don't want to stop now. I will scroll through this a little slower though, so that at least it's legible in the VOD if I want to look at it. STG will infiltrate your systems and watch you from within. It's not bad when I'm standing still. It's just when I start doing shit, it's gonna be iffy. I need ammo.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
So yeah, the first time I tried this, that prompt I think to interact with just wasn't there. And so I wandered around just looking for what I'm supposed to do. Until I got frustrated and reset. What about now? Is it still fine? Oh. Just Banshee things.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those...
Liara.
Right away.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna...
I love the slowed down Banshee screams. They're so just horrible sounding. I wasn't close enough. There's currently a husk grabbing Samara. Somehow that was not a biotic or a fire explosion. What? Explain that to me.
Liara? Care to do the honors?
Skill issue. My ass, bro. The game is broken. Her shield is almost dead because I didn't realize those Ravagers were there. sit here for too long.
Only minor injuries.
Can you buy a PC with that? Why did the music just stop abruptly? I guess because I got to the zone. I don't know, how much do you think a credit is worth in yen?
Liara? Care to do the honors?
How are the bits? The bits are still a bit up and down. Why'd I do that? She is almost dead already. Don't you fucking really? Really? One credit is about $3 to $5. Okay. Then yeah, I think you could probably get a PC. That's so annoying, dude. It's not like I was messing around there either.
Care to do the...
I think she said it was like 6,000 credits. Little Jink trying to go down there. $20,000 toothbrush. Shit. Really? I leave for 2 seconds. The abomination dying explosion killed the shield. I am becoming unhappy.
Liara?
And the spawns are just different this time, for reasons. You would get possessed when you have 1 bar of health left. If I leave these Praetorians line of sight for a second, they just immediately beeline and start attacking that shoe. Like, I don't know how much faster they want me to kill these things. I'm literally blasting them with the claymore. What else am I supposed to do? And the shield is once again within. Please be done. Nope, still not done. I'm actually just about to stop for tonight. This is taking too long. This is the last time I'm trying this right now.
Liara?
And the Scion is already just butt blasting it. Like, I'm already playing super recklessly. What more do they want? I managed to kill that one before it changed for once. Those bees seriously detonated on me. We did it, I guess. You have to play so aggro. Jeez. I'm also not using the goodies that it's given me. Hey, I also had... the game was... I don't know, this mission just seemed a little buggy. All in all. But yeah, when I was getting to the extraction, it just wasn't extracting.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here.
We're not done yet.
Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I'm already using Medigel. Somebody. That was weird. A little disorienting. So the best part about this is I have to get my crew to extract with me. Okay. So yeah. Wow, that took 1,000,000 years to charge. I should have known that was going to happen. Well, I might be dead now. Let's... I legitimately didn't realize that guy was standing there. Yeah, so this is what kept happening last time. Yeah. We're gonna pretend I just finished. Smile. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Anyways, thanks for watching, hanging out. I hope you have a nice day off. Next stream, I will probably start with Leviathan. I think I'm gonna get that DLC done. It doesn't take that long. I'm getting close to the end, obviously. So I want to do Leviathan. Maybe I'll go ahead and straight do Horizon 2. And then... yeah, probably Citadel. So we've only got a few things left. So yeah, probably, I'm guessing only 2 more streams, and I'll be done. So... getting there. It really hasn't felt like it's taken that long. I'm at 40 hours, but I don't know, it hasn't felt that long. Either way, yeah, sorry. I don't want to keep banging my head against the wall like, for that right now. I'll probably just try to do it off stream or something. Because, yeah, it was giving me that same shit. And yeah, I'm tired and I still gotta eat, so. Enough stalling. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow, so. Bye.